Alrighty, welcome back to Space Engineers and to the scrap world. We are roving about, collecting goodies, and visiting people. Today's goal is a little bit ambitious. I'm going to be going to the recovery outpost and probably to that one over there that just showed up, which are on the other side of the planet for me. I'm looking straight down right now. So basically we're driving to the other side of the planet. And we're going to be looting all sorts of stuff as we go. I've got my voice channel accessible on Discord. At least I believe it is. So we might have some visitors. And hopefully it remains reasonable in the Discord. So I don't have to move back to a private channel. But it would be nice to try and talk to people live a little bit while I'm playing. So we are going to try it and hope that it works out. I hope it works out. I don't know what to expect, honestly. Sometimes people go crazy when they're on stream, so we'll find out. It's not like I'm streaming to a lot of people. I stream to like under 10 people at all times, so shouldn't be an issue either way. Corporal Drink. Committing suicide. Choose life, my friend. We are just leaving Salem's hangar. Now we got something streaming in. It's a good sign usually. Things seem to always spawn in behind me though. We start in 1 hour. Okay, that's fine. At least it's not 15 minutes after I log in. That seems to be the case most of the time. Ooh. I don't like it when I get air. That's kind of scary. This rover's a little bit too big to be comfortable doing that. I really want to do some modifications of the rover today, but I definitely need more parts in order to do that. So, I don't want to drive off the dunes either, to be honest. I know I'm kind of driving away from the recovery outpost, but maybe I turn here and I just stay in the dunes. The dunes are nice for my rover. We are cruising. Definitely going to be going a little bit faster than we were yesterday, just because I bumped up the speed on my wheels. I think we're going to be safe. I hope we're going to be safe. The rover's long, but it's pretty low to the ground. So as long as I don't get going sideways, it should stay upright. I wonder how my battery's doing. Put that on my hotbar so I can see. It's at 40%. Okay, that was a pretty strong loading screen for a second there. I wish I could see what was spawning in. Park up top here for a second, look around. Hello. Welcome. You are welcome to jump into the streaming voice chat if you can see that. You'll have to let me know if that's even possible for you. I think the settings are right. Of course you don't have to if you don't want to. It's just an option. I guess all of my rotors and stuff are all taking power. It should be right below your... Yeah, maybe? Maybe you can see it? Hey, there we go.
Hey.
Welcome. Excellent. Yeah, I had the channel visible for verified organic, but for some reason I had it checked as not visible for everyone. So apparently that was overriding the verified organic role, even though that role is above the other one. Kind of screwy.
So yeah, Twitch has to be muted now
Mm,
because it has a delay.
yeah, you'll have to mute Twitch if you're watching the stream.
Yeah.
Because it's not perfect. I actually have it set to no delay, but there's
Yeah,
just a delay because how it
Europe,
works.
US, it's what? How many miles?
Yeah. Just going for a quiet little drive. Maybe I should turn my Space Engineers music on. I haven't listened to it in forever.
Is ice a thing on this world?
I think there's ice on the North and South Pole, but I haven't seen it anywhere else. I also haven't been looking though, so I could be driving over it all the time. I'm pretty sure there are ice caps on this planet though.
Yeah, I think you're right. And Splitsy Streams, I think he managed it also to make it an NPC region where you get attacked as soon as you enter.
I don't know
So
if
when you wanna
that's
ice,
true.
that's hard.
Don't know if that's true for this server, but that sounds hilarious, and it should be.
Yeah. So you met with different people, don't know how many, 8 persons maybe. Then they, yeah, grabbed some weapons and went there and just get obliterated.
I bet it was a spawning setting where it spawned based off the number of people, where everyone had individual spawns coming. So having a lot of people just made it harder instead of easier.
For free, yeah.
That's what that sounds like to me. I have not seen a scrap spawn yet today. I've gotten the loading things, but it just hasn't pinged me with a waypoint or whatever. So I haven't found any. Just kind of sad.
Yeah.
Hopefully soon.
I'm just at the base, redesigning the rover, and yeah, having it removed all the stuff which I welded on.
Yeah, I've got like 160 kilometers to drive today to get to the other side. It's going to be an interesting task.
Yeah, and has some different areas, different trees I noticed. Some red, some brown.
While we have spectator mode, I might as well use it to get some screenshots.
Yeah. One small solar panel here.
Ooh. Small grid solar panel?
Yeah.
Ooh.
But it misses the AS6 from 8 cells. Yeah.
Do you actually get the cells if you grind it down? I imagine you do.
Yeah. So you have to just find more.
That's acceptable. Let us see. Where are we going? They need to add some dune worms to this game.
There's a mod for.
Oh, yes.
I mean, your vehicle kind of looks like a sandworm, Shifty.
I need to make it longer, I think. Add more trailers. What I might start
Stick
doing...
another helicopter on it.
Yeah, what I might start doing is just every vehicle I come across, like trucks, buses, I'll just turn them into more trailers, and we'll just end up with like a train. I'll sell them to people. Trade them. If people want them. Hey, finally my first ping.
Nice.
This direction. Down to 35% power already. Oh my gosh. Started at 41 today, and it's only been 20 minutes? I don't think I'm
You
getting...
have some
I have hydrogen engines, yeah. I got 2 engines that are full of fuel and 3 tanks. I think one of them's half full and 2 of the other ones are like a quarter, so I have basically 1 small hydrogen tank worth of fuel as well. So backup power.
Yeah.
Probably gonna need it unless I find another large battery or another small one even. Okay.
You need some power generation for sure. What's with the turbines? When you have some with you and find some, you can have the cheesy thing with the...
Just merge them to the ground.
Yeah. Or with a landing gear that counts too.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, yeah. Just use the connection block. The magnetic plate. I'll probably do that. I'll put it on a rotor and then have it attached and just connect it to the ground when I need to get power. Ay. phone calls while I'm streaming. How dare they? I get so much spam. So many spam calls. It's so weird.
Oh.
I'm on the do not call registry, and it just, that's life in the US, man. I guess. I don't know how my number gets on lists of people that just want to sell me stuff. But
just block them. But they came every
they just
day,
changed
right?
their number. Yeah, they changed their
Yeah,
number
sure.
between every time they call you, so it's just I mute them.
That's the word, right?
Yeah.
We need your phone number to don't know, authenticate. Okay,
Mhm.
next day you get spam.
Everything too. It's really obnoxious.
My dad would troll them when they did that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, okay, wait a second. I give you 1 million. I need my card check. Where's my card? Honey, where's my card?
Yeah. I don't have the time of day for that. Let's get up on this hill.
Yeah, that's the good thing on the racks. You get a GPS. Don't know if it's possible for the Scrapyard mod. Would be nice.
I must not have driven far enough yet.
Hmm.
Who is showing up? Like this guy. This guy that needs to be blocked.
Yeah, maybe make a GPS when you receive it, and then you see the number of kilometers, and then tip it
That's
in. Then you know where you should be. A large grid rover.
It looks pretty big. Maybe it's just closer than I think it is. It might not be a rover, too. It could just be something else. Yeah, it's just not a rover. Just kind of looked like one from that angle. Just a chunk of bridge. Okay. We will climb on top of it using our crane. But we're going to use the crane anyway.
So I have night and a sandstorm, and you have pretty much the opposite.
Yeah, I got a beautiful day going here. Don't jinx me. Well, we do have a vehicle up here. A nice little truck. Is this a... Aha, a medium cargo container. Upgrades. That's what I like to see.
I think on these bridge things there's always some kind of vehicle.
Nice. What is... it's got some tubes in it. A whole lot of
Also,
nothing.
maybe check if Splitsy had changed it. I think he changed it, but the bridge contains a lot of heavy armor at the beginning.
Ah, I was gonna...
So
yeah, I always keep an eye out for it. But it looks like they're...
the railing is maybe still heavy armor or something.
No, this is all... This is all light.
The panels on this side.
Yeah. They're all light. Yeah, it would be nice, but... We'll look down here.
Sadly.
Yeah. Someone fixed it right away. Because those metal grids would have been nice. There's another car. Also with a medium cargo container. That is really good.
Nice.
I can put those medium cargos in somewhere. Maybe I can even just hold on to them for trade. I could put them in where these things are. I think I might try to do that. Well, eventually I'm going to put... How full am I? Do I need them? I think I'm going to need them by the time I get to the other side. We're going to break some stuff by taking this off, but that's fine. We'll just reattach that stuff later. Okay. You did jinx me. It's now a sandstorm. Well, I guess that's fine. I'm not currently driving, so... I've got upgrades to make. I actually think I have to get rid of this in order to get these things in their location. I should be able to fix them up. Hopefully. Enemy blocks.
Nope, sadly not.
Apparently this is owned by somebody. Who's it owned by, though? Those are the first power cells I've ever found. Let's go. Who owns this? Owned by...
DZ Wreckers, or whoever they call.
How come I've never had this problem before? I guess I'll just build it, and then it won't be theirs.
Yeah, just hack it.
Thing is, it is hacked. I don't have the computers to finish building it. Alright, we need to steal computers from something. There's got to be something up here, right?
Should be.
Conveyor, 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 conveyor. More conveyor. So much conveyors. I'm gonna break the small cargo. Guess we put this in from the other side. Okay, it's pretty close to where I want it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think this has to go. Perfect. Computers. Why? Why is this an endless battle? Can I walk up this? Yes. Very cool. Got a seat here. Ooh, a functional handgun in it. Any computers on this? there's a battery on it. Couple batteries. That one has no power cells.
Yeah, they are pretty rare.
Yeah, still can't build the battery, but I don't think a battery with no power cells is worth keeping. I'll keep the other one because it's constructed, but still didn't find any computers on this. It's a little frustrating.
And the batteries, maybe.
Yeah.
Some must be welded. There are 3 batteries, I think. There are 2 next to these. And these have the computers.
Oh, I
too in
have,
it.
wait, I have 19 computers on me right now. I don't know where the heck they came from, but
Oh, the seed.
Oh,
Was there a seed in?
yeah, there was a seed in it. I didn't actually, I ground it down so fast I didn't actually see if it had stuff in it, but obviously it did. Okay, that's one attached. Let's go get the other one.
I think these seeds have 15 or something.
Maybe 20, maybe actually. Computers, 20 computers in the seats. Crazy. Perfect though. That's exactly what I needed.
Good afternoon, fellas.
Hello.
Hello.
Did Blood give you the GPS location?
Yes, I have it. I am exactly on the other side of the planet right now, but I'm heading there. Just might take all day. Okay. I think this will work. For now.
Now I see the rover has grown.
Yep. It's getting longer and longer. Longer and stronger, I guess. It's the plan.
Yeah, when I started, I was contemplating just doing a rover base.
But then you get settled.
Yeah. Oh, you found the surprises that I left you.
You mean the survival kit?
That's not all. I was able to find another storage container and a H2O2 generator.
You sound super, don't know, grumpy?
Morning sinuses.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, here's the H2O2 right here.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I connected the cargoes together.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
And I brought a wind turbine. Have fun.
There is a crane. I'm pretty sure you noticed that I did somewhat of a crane over there.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, it's just getting it to function smoothly.
I will
And if you-
hopefully have 2 large grid batteries coming your guys' way soon.
Oh, we have 3 at
Oh
the
my
base.
gosh. You guys are loaded.
Well, I got lucky. I found, the crane that has the 3 batteries on it.
Never seen it. But I'll keep an eye out for cranes now.
When you have these large cranes, I think up at the top there they have on a hook some cargo, and there's some batteries, I think. But you have to get there because it's up in the air, and you don't have any way there up there. When you just grind it, it fall down and explode.
Yeah, that's kind of scary.
Yeah, that's why the base looks the way it looks, because I kind of did like a building block up to the batteries.
Looks like there's nothing on that one. I need to still get the batteries off this car. Or if I can get it to slide down without exploding. Maybe I just grab it with the crane. The crane is right here. Oh, I need better tools.
Yeah.
I am legitimately testing out the strength of those new interior beam, like the hole blocks.
Mm-hmm.
You truss pillar. I actually made the frame of my rover out of truss pillars.
It's pretty neat, yeah.
Sounds like it would look cool. I would be terrified of it exploding though.
Don't know how the strange from these things is.
Yeah, that's why I built it, just to see, and I took my survival kit off of it just to see how strong it actually is.
It's pretty high, 735. One cylindrical column has 165. So nice.
Ah, shoot. I had to fall, didn't I? Oh, please don't blow up. Please to the ground. Did not mean to do that. 2 batteries. I might try and just attach these inside. It wouldn't be bad to have some backup.
Let's see, put it underneath.
Hmm.
But I think you have a lot of room inside.
Yeah, I got a lot of room inside, and I like seeing all my blocks.
Looks
Well,
like, yeah,
somewhat.
pretty nice in there.
Yeah, I got all my other
Some
blocks lined up.
science thing. A crazy doctor in a desert trying to build an atom bomb or something.
Yep, pretty much. That's kind of what's going on here. We'll put these batteries right here. It's been a pain to cram everything into here, but it's been worth it, I think. Getting better at using the tools at my disposal. There we go. 2 more batteries added.
Oh, that didn't work very well.
Did something go boom?
Yes, no.
It
Plane took
worked.
over. Forgot to turn off auto lock, so when I unlocked the thing to drop it, it locked back again, and then the pistons sent the Frover flying.
Oh dear.
Yeah, be careful. I noticed that the voxels have also been trying to eat landing gear, namely the magnetic plates.
The good news is I only lost the cargo I was trying to load.
That is good. Well, we've got a little bit more power now. Not much, but something. I think that's everything out of these vehicles. 2 more medium cargos and 2 small batteries. Pretty good loot. Head back towards where I think I passed the other beacon that showed up. I should fix my crane. Oh,
Oh
just
no, I'm stuck. Damn it, I'm trapped.
crouch and stand and crouch and stand.
I think I have to grind my way out here.
Oh no. I have a spot on my rover that I keep getting stuck in. It's wide enough for me to get in, but not out. It's really annoying. But I can just spam the crouch stand and jitter my way out most times.
I put guardrails up for that reason. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Down to 29%. We've gone down 16% in the past, I don't know, hour? A little less than an hour?
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a close one, I think. I'm gonna have to keep attaching these small batteries. Eventually we'll have them all attached.
We're gonna have to do a rescue mission. How far are you?
40 kilometers.
96 kilometers is how far I am.
Yeah.
We could do like do we have enough Atmo thrusters?
We have some. Yeah.
You're gonna use all that power just getting here now.
But we don't have
I'll find
batteries.
something, I'm sure.
Well, check. Shoot,
I have enough power, honestly. I think I have a bunch of little batteries I can attach. Plus I have hydrogen tanks and hydrogen engines. So if I start getting really low, I'll just stop moving with the big rover. I'll build a little scout rover and then I'll drive around and find scrap nearby that I can use to recharge off of.
Look for, if you come across a railway with the actual engine, you will find 2 hydrogen engine and 6 hydrogen tanks that are pretty full, and a battery.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be good. I found, man, I had just got done saying I was going to build a land train, basically, and then I found the train thing, but it had 2 cars on it. It was kind of funny, though. I'm like, oh, look, now they're giving me train cars to add to my train. I had to say something. Well, just found something.
It's a trap.
Hopefully not. I would fall for it every time. Oh, it does
Spotlight would be
actually have
helpful.
power. Maybe it is a trap.
Oh, please let it be the train.
It's something. It looks like a train car up on top of something. Or maybe a bus? Is that a bus up there?
It's a train,
It's a
right?
train.
That is so scripted. That is so scripted.
Is this the actual locomotive?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Dang, alright. Okay, one more thing.
There's a train incoming.
The battery's in the underneath the wheels.
Yeah, I'll dig through and find everything. Honestly, I could attach that. I see a helm. Oh, we got all sorts of goodies in this. The doors were actually mostly complete. Well, somewhat complete. Yep, warfare battery. It only has 15 out of 20 power cells, but that's way better than any other batteries I found. So I'll take it. I have a couple
We have
power
some
cells.
power cells.
I
Okay,
have, yeah,
get a-
3 or 4, so find another battery and maybe, hopefully this doesn't disappear in 5 minutes.
Slap a beacon on it.
Well, I have my scrap beacon right here, so it
Just
shouldn't disappear. Maybe I just grab it with my arm for a second too, just to make sure. I just want to get this battery pinned on my vehicle, and that should be pretty quick to do.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea there.
Okay, battery's secured. What else we got in here? Huh. This is a pain to get to. Any way I go. Maybe I'll go through this way. Hydrogen engine's pretty busted up. This looks like an O2H2 gen, which I don't have yet, so that's super good.
Don't forget those heat vents in the front if you need large steel tubes.
Oh. Yeah, I'll definitely harvest those. I want to get this generator attached to my grid first, though. How is this stuck in there?
Try grinding off the tops. Like, what's, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting to it eventually.
So how are you liking it this playthrough so far?
I like it a lot. I like this type of thing. I knew I would. Come on, get out of there. I know what blocks I need to grind, I just can't reach them. Yeah, I can reach them from the other side. Oh yeah, maybe. There we go. Nice. Couple things attached. The important things. And the restart.
Secure it.
Time for a drink break. Ah! I'm back and I'm dying. No. Oh, made it. Your stuff despawned left. Your stuff despawned because you didn't have a scrap beacon or beacon on it. Gotta, yep. Truck. Yeah, so the starter truck will also despawn because it's the starter vehicle. I don't know if you're actually watching the stream, but if you don't merge block it, it will get deleted. Oh yeah, there's a ton of these. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take this whole chunk, this whole engine chunk, and attach it somewhere.
There's another one set up just right in front of it.
Yep.
That's why I said it was very scripted, because that'll have your power resources right there.
Yeah.
I think they're full.
Some of the tanks look like they're full. These front ones look like they're... Oh, actually the tanks look fine underneath
They
there.
have some random fill states. That's nice.
Yeah, they have random fill, and it should be somewhat randomized damage state of blocks. You can do that with MES, which is pretty cool. Like randomize the damage of blocks.
Not like the other rag mod, which is always full.
You could do that with that mod. It's just an MES stuff that you can tweak, but they just didn't do it, which is fine. It's kind of a pain, but it adds some variety to your life.
Yeah.
So the engines aren't functional, but it looks like these are... Oh, and these are 100%. All of them. 100% filled. That is epic.
Huh. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna attach this whole thing somehow. I'm not sure how or where. Maybe I'll put it up. I don't want to get it in the way of my crane. I'll attach it somewhere. I don't want to dismantle the whole thing and reattach each block individually, but it might be closer to what ends up happening. Still dying to find new tools. Just a better grinder, anything, seriously.
When you get here, your reward will be a better grinder.
Yeah. Hopefully I have some good stuff to trade by the time I get there. This looks mostly detached. Okay, that's what I'm working with. Can work with that. It's all wired together with functional conveyors. Very good. Just need to remove the rest of the outside junk. I've got a whole locomotive engine block. Could have even left the H2O2 attached. I think what I'll do is I'll just take this whole chunk and I'll just stick it on top with the crane. If I need it, we can attach it. I might use this to start building another vehicle. This will be a good starter chunk.
Yeah, that'll be a nice core.
Just gotta find a way to get ice now. This will be even better.
Check that generator, because I think it's sometimes randomly.
Oh, what the... That was my first death. I don't even know what I guess I just died to not having...
Oh, your helmet was open?
No, I think it was just
It's
power.
a heat storm.
Yeah, I think it was just power. I ran out of suit
drains
power and I
your-
died
yeah.
real quick.
Yeah, weather is a thing here.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd die
Was
that
that?
fast, but holy moly. I got
Looks pretty fast.
roasted.
Shifty on a stick.
Yeah, pretty much. It's there. Okay. Just had to make sure. I'm not going to carry any extra weight with this. Very cool. I've extracted the goods. Yep.
Oh, it's the same thing. Inferno.
Let's see. The get this changed up so I can use it properly. I have this stuff attached to the wrong part. How do you get stuff to attach to your vehicle? You don't get it to attach. You have to use merge blocks. The R thing lets you just move stuff around, and then you have to use merge blocks or welding pads to attach it. It's arduous, to say the least. That is kind of the point. I'm going to change the way this all attaches. There we go.
Building without jetpack is hilarious.
Yeah. Okay, now I should be able to rotate this around so I can use it properly.
Heads up.
I see something moving. You should replace the small hinge with the large hinge.
On the end here?
No, I mean Redamus.
Oh,
Sorry.
There's a method to my madness on the small grid hinge.
The reason is these don't have much force to maybe lift things up. And the large one is more capable of. They may stuck on something you would think you could lift, but you can't because the hinge has no power.
Oh, this is just a little. I'm testing
Yeah.
to set up because I'm going to make a helm on those little blocks that you see coming off.
Ah, okay.
I was going to make a control seat or something up there just to
Yeah, it's a good idea.
set up a bar or something. That way I can look at whatever I'm picking up, and then eventually I don't know much about cranes, so I'm trying to learn on my own accord.
If it works, it's good enough for me usually. Oh, this.
I'm kind of fascinated with the new pillar interior thing I've added. Instead of having like a bunch of pistons, I added one piston and then one of those pillars and then another piston on the other end.
Actually bend this further. That's a design flaw. Whatever. It also really wants to swing on its own. Okay, whatever. Piece is locked. Just lock that back in place. Shoot all the blocks attaching it. Blow it up. Disconnect part from your vehicle without grinding. Yes, hold control and grind. So use your grinder while holding control. It will detach a block. Nothing to detach from. Yeah, it's not attached to anything, but yeah, it makes moving stuff around a lot easier. I was so focused on using the crane there for a bit. Was not paying attention to chat at all. We still haven't gotten on top of this thing. We're going to do that with the crane. This crane, I've actually used it for climbing more than I've used it for everything else.
Better than nothing.
When I'm trying to use stuff. We're going to use this to climb up there and get what we can. Okay, I'm done with this music already. Gotta turn it way down. I don't know why. I can only listen to the Space Engineers music for so long. It's not bad, it's just...
Not bad, but
yeah, I don't get super into it. Construction components. All these train parts. I could actually have a really long train already if I was just keeping all of them. It'd be a pain to deal with all of them though. Hopefully there's something good in here. Another battery? Or just battery components? I don't know. Don't know what I'm hoping for. Cargo containers. Looks like just a big bucket. Which would be good for hauling stuff, I suppose, but... we already got the locomotive out of this one, so maybe I shouldn't be greedy. Looks like this side is the same thing. Yeah, these would be useful for just dragging them along and, oops, hauling cargo. How many small steel tubes do I have? A lot, 400 something still. Probably don't need more. Let's make that one paint gun that I can make.
yeah.
Before I forget to do it or I lose the materials. We'll store that in our secret storage here with other tools. Excellent. Don't need to go back up there for any reason. exactly 100 kilometers from Task Force.
Cool.
The
Screenshot.
perfect other side. Only 95 kilometers from you now. We're really cruising. Ooh. There's a seam.
Yeah. You saw my
Oh,
post
wow.
on Discord.
There's a seam in the world here where the terrain map was stitched together and it's not level. Holy cow. Yeah, the one that you
It's way
sent
worse.
was
yeah.
insane in the other places. Actually looks like right up here it's pretty insane as well. It's not terrible here, but yeah, it looks like it gets worse that direction.
Yeah.
Well,
use spectator cam maybe.
Yeah, we'll do that for a sec.
As long as you can.
Why am I here? Zoom. Wait. I didn't realize I was that screwy.
You can turn on lights too.
I'm just gonna look at this real quick. Yeah, it's a seam. A weird world seam. Whatever.
There's a transition.
I'm glad I didn't blow a hole in my front end on that. Kind of surprised I didn't actually. We're gonna go around it this way.
So the right side was about 500 meters, some crossing. Left side you didn't watched.
Yeah, but I think I can... Shoot. I thought that this would be okay. Just a little bit further, but... I did see the crossing the other way. Mystical. This is how you know you're in the Matrix. You ever see this in real life? You're in the Matrix.
But don't forget the black cat.
I guess we're taking the long detour. Really thought it might be acceptable a little bit closer this way.
Also pretty relatively fast.
There we go. Crossed one matrix boundary. I think all of the worlds have that somewhere. Even the vanilla ones have that.
Yeah. Some models have fixed these.
Hard to tell if I'm going towards you guys in the most optimal way with this crazy terrain. I think so. Waypoints for these things that are spawning in. Keep getting the streaming bar, but no ping. They're just wrecks, probably. Vehicles or something. It seems like I only get a ping for the stuff that has static grids. Maybe going around the planet to the north is not a good idea if I'm going to run into NPCs and stuff. But I kind of want to see if there's ice that I can mine. Because now I have an O2H2 generator, and if I can mine ice, I should be good on fuel for forever now. If I can mine ice, I will attach all of my hydrogen tanks to this vehicle, and we'll just refuel on tons of hydrogen. That'll be nice. Our battery's down to 18%. For how long it is.
Yeah, looks pretty neat while driving.
Feels pretty good to drive. Try and slow down a little bit over these hills. Should probably make some proper headlights for it. It's just my personal headlamp right now.
The normal spotlights need a large steel tube, but these smaller version not.
I think I have enough big tubes to get away with making quite a few. Or at least a
They're also
couple.
better.
Yeah, they go further. They have longer range. That one gyro is not even noticeable anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The vehicle's way too heavy for one gyro to make a difference. Probably need like 15 at this point.
Oh, damn, as I had a signal.
Oh, I am like in the zone right here trying to build this crane.
Mm-hmm. Must be 2 kilometers from here.
That is really close.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see something. I wanted to test my rover. And yeah, of course, when you drive, you get
Oh,
signals, right?
I just seen that you took off.
Yeah. Yeah, stay focused makes it great.
Yeah. I mean, so far it looks okay, but will it function okay?
Yeah. It's always the question.
Only time will tell.
How did going 20 meters a second off a world seam not break anything, but going like 15 just barely over hill wiped out the O2 HV?
Oh,
Right.
okay, I was going a little bit fast there. I didn't realize how bumpy that was.
I just came to the realization that my truck is built lopsided.
Excellent. Time to move all the wheels.
Well, I used like I said, I was using those new interior blocks, and instead of using 5, I used 4.
Interesting.
There's only 4 wide, but the suspension sticks out wide enough, so
What the heck?
what did you find?
Lang killed me.
What?
Yeah. These spawns are often on little small grid shelves, right? Yeah, one decided to kill me.
I see it. I see something. I don't know what it is, but I want it.
Kind of heavy lift helicopter with a hydrogen thruster.
Nice. Hydrogen thruster. I haven't seen one of those yet.
And we got one small grid, I think.
Yeah, I saw one, yeah, at least.
I have a few atmospheric. I do have a large atmospheric small grid thruster. It's like my prized possession right now.
My precious.
Can I drive up this hill?
Event controller.
We're gonna try.
Yeah, I just built my rover so wide it couldn't roll.
My crane. Oh, invisible trees. Oh no. Drive slowly. Shifty, drive slowly. I already had an invisible tree flip me once. Aha! I found it. Found the loot. I have to take another tree out to get there. Very nice. Ooh. And another thing spawned in while I was here. All in the wrong direction, but worth getting. This one might have some tools or something at it. Because this one has crates. I could get lucky. Could get lucky. Big tubes and computers. I'll take it. Gotta get upstairs somehow. Yes, there's build vision and build info, I think.
Yes, we have both.
Another power cell. That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
Well, you might be able to build that motor now, that hydrogen motor.
I have motors at work. I have 2 motors at work on my vehicle. I might be able to build this battery though. We have 15. We need 5 more. I think I have 4.
Oh, you're set then. That'll give you a little bit more runtime.
Yeah, but I need 1 more. I'm 1 away. 1 power cell away.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. Unless... Well, maybe I actually have more. I have 3 in this container and 3 in this container. All right. Yeah, we have enough to finish fixing this battery.
Hey,
And
Remarkable's here.
Do think it's worth doing. Yes. Yes, it is.
In.
All right.
He kind of snuck up on me while I was building.
Another.
Yeah.
Where do I put this battery now? Kind of a dilemma. I think I'm going to attach it to the top. Seems like that would be a safe place to put it. Safe-ish place to put it, like right up here. Now, while I'm up here, I need to actually fix a few things. Need to weld these blocks that I can't reach from inside. I'm hovering. Great. Great. Just what I wanted. Okay.
Did you needed some event controllers? 50?
Event controllers are nice. I have one that I'm not using yet, but eventually I'll want more because I do like using them for all sorts of things. I really don't know where to put this battery, to be honest. I might just slap it inside for now. I don't want to clutter my interior either, though. And I do want it to be airtight eventually. So I can't really put it in the ceiling. See, it's going to stick out about that much. I guess I could put it right here. Yeah, we'll do that. obscures my vision a little, but I'll survive. Better to have it somewhere useful. That was silly of me. How is this even here?
Task force coming closer.
Yep, I'm slowly making my way that way.
Oh yeah, this 3-day weekend. Oh, I'm loving it. Sound the alarm. We have a jalopy coming our way.
Not a jalopy.
Every time someone says jalopy, all I can think of is Ragnarok Online. I don't know why. Collected so many jalopies in that game.
Is that somebody on the roof?
Is it Radamus?
Oh, I'm
Remarkable?
I'm right here.
Yeah. Two persons with an R. I can't. What should I say?
I don't suppose I can actually put batteries in through doors, can I?
Yes, you can if you flip it the right way.
Uh,
Oh, I don't know about those.
Get in there.
If
Oh
you
my God.
hold, if you
It
hold
worked.
yeah, there you go.
It worked. Now I gotta rotate it the right way. I'll flip that side down and pick this side up.
Stop crushing yourself is the whole trick.
That was surprisingly smooth. Once again. Right. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, it's not great, but it works. That's a fine spot for a battery.
You might want to landing gear it down or something.
I'm gonna merge it. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's gonna be a permanent installation here. Trying to put most of my useful stuff in the front here. There we go.
I keep getting distracted by Planet of the Apes.
You looking this movie right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Which version's the old one?
The new one, the first movie of the new ones.
Okay, I like this.
All right. Another battery.
Oh, what did you find at that beacon?
Well,
Much.
I found the components to finish this battery primarily. And
Nice.
then not much else, but I haven't finished looting this area, so we'll see. Maybe I'll find more. I think the battery's going to make a big difference here. Should get a lot further now. All right, what else we got? Some glass. Still looking for heavy armor here and there. This one's got a freaking crate somehow stuck in it. Like this.
What in the
Yeah,
graphical error?
Spawn error, yeah.
So we're gonna just get rid of the glass. Because I
Careful.
don't think that should be a thing. Drag this out of here.
Set it on fire.
I
Use R while you're pushing. That helps a lot, even with large cut blocks.
Well, we've got some more stuff. Stuff's okay. Do I keep another small grid cargo container just to do it? Put it on my shelf in my vehicle. Stuff things in it. Just for decorative purposes. Thinking about putting it up here. Right here. It's not how I wanted it exactly. Just slam it around a little bit. Maybe I will just put it on like that. That's unique. I'll take it.
Oh yeah, that little shelf looks awesome. I have your little teddy bear up there, your plushie.
Oh yeah, I found the plushie too. You can put it on your crane if you want.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually at wit's end right now with this crane because I want it to have enough reach, but I also want it to have a elbow.
We need something to go to the roof. We want to attach the second wind turbine.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have two pistons on it right now. I'm thinking about putting one piston and then do the rotor and landing gear type thing.
There we go. I'll put all my guns in that box. That'll be kind of nice.
remember you have the small grid gun holder thing.
Yeah, true. I do have that.
I think you can build it. Don't know.
Probably can.
No. Not a functional block.
A couple more small cargoes. We'll stick them on for now. I like using them kind of for flavor.
So I notice armor edges mod isn't on the server anymore.
I don't notice that because I'm so used to seeing them.
Mm.
Should just drop a note in the server design channel. If AWOL feels like fixing it, then you can find them all right there, all the notes. All right, I'm sure there's got to be more to see up top here. I also haven't gotten into this locker yet. Tier 2 welder musket.
Oh, 2 chevron welder. Nice.
Yeah, gonna be good. Can I? Oh, I was looking at the wrong block. There we go. Glorious. Oh, and some power kits. Actually, getting displays out of these lockers is pretty good. Can't really get displays that often. And you need them for a variety of things.
Bits, for example, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think all sorts of stuff needs them.
We are at Discord or on Discord?
What? What's the difference?
That is so much easier. Yeah. So is there a way to control the spin of something after grabbing it? If you hold left mouse button, I would recommend switching to 0. So you have nothing in your hand, and then hold right or left mouse button, and then you can use the block spinning commands. So for me, it's insert, delete, home, and page up, page down. And you can kind of rotate it. It doesn't rotate the same way that blocks do, though. So it's kind of janky, but it helps. Apparently you can also throw it, whatever you're holding, by pushing both mouse buttons, right and left. I haven't found a use for that yet, but I'm sure there is one.
Throwing some flammable containers,
So,
then shoot it.
Here, I'll show you. You can pick stuff up. So I emptied my hands with 0. Push R, and then hold your left mouse button, and it stops it from jittering around. And then you can use your block rotation keys to rotate it. I think we're done here. Then use, yeah. Hopefully this one's also on a nice flat lake.
Yeah, we're kind of on one too. Oh, yeah, we are on one.
Dry lake, yeah.
Okay. The crane is done building, but now to set it up is the thing.
Actually, I don't even use control. I just mouse wheel while you're holding it and it moves closer and further. That is pretty useful. It's also useful to note that wherever you grab the object from, that's the part that it kind of dangles from, or where you apply the force. So you can use that to kind of spin stuff that's sitting. For right now. What is this? It's some tiny thing. This could be good. It's just so small compared to my vehicle. What is this? It's got a full hydrogen engine. A broken hydrogen engine. Heat vent with some tubes in it. Take that. Ooh, it has a gyroscope. Let's go.
Yeah.
Most valuable block in the game. Oh, one of them for me at least.
Hey, you actually have the components to build it, don't you?
Yeah,
should
I'm
be.
sure I do. I'm gonna weld it up a little bit just so I don't explode it accidentally.
I slammed 3 on my rover, so we only have 1 left.
So, Blood, should I put like a turret controller on this? Just to be able to use my mouse to like rotate the advanced rotor at the base?
Could be. Never tried.
Do we have
Yeah,
one?
for big
Wait,
stuff,
one.
the crane is nice for sure.
Yeah, there's a custom turret controller. I guess.
Okay, Mr. Gyroscope. Where do you want to be? I think you want to be right here.
I mean, we literally have a junk pile here, don't we?
Yeah, someone needs to store it. We need some storage, some physical storage apartments.
Yeah, because I know we had an advanced turret controller that was built.
Somewhere underneath, yeah. This pile of junk here, yeah. Just programmable block. It's a parachute. Oh, we can't build them. Ooh.
All right. 2 gyros and counting.
Yeah, that's why I kept my parachute hatch off of my rover, because we can't build them.
Oh, I did not realize that. I totally ground mine down. Or did I? I'm pretty sure I did. Shoot. Oops.
There it is.
Thank you, sir.
Oh.
Now figure out where.
Just
to put it.
realized I've
I
got
never-
this new welder and I'm still not using it. let's get that fixed.
You get into the habit of using the basic welder that when you get a good one, you forget.
Yeah. All right. Oh, this is going to be so much better. Actually motivated to do some building now.
So much better.
It's glorious. Absolutely glorious. All right. This engine setup. I think I'm going to detach them.
No,
I have... Do you guys have yours fully built?
No.
Mine is, so...
No, on our base, no.
Okay, so it works if it's just placed and not welded?
Yes, sir.
Good, okay. Okay, I want this one for sure, because it's complete. Do I have a place to put it? I feel like I have quite a few of these now. Here's a place.
Still having a problem with build rate, no. I mean, with the menu. It's not like storing whatever I need, like the parts.
The build planner?
Yeah, the build planner. Sorry, my brain was not braining.
Understandable. That's weird. I haven't had an issue with build planner.
My rover's turning into the rusty version of the crab from Moana.
I don't think there's anything else to grab off of this. That was a pretty good find, though. Now, where was the other thing that spawned? Let's say it was this direction.
Disco turret controller. Thanks.
Clang clong.
I am seeing you just sitting there watching me fight with this turret controller.
No. Me? No.
Success at last. And I got it upside, and I got it the right orientation, I think. I think. Yeah, it's the right orientation.
Someone should build some lights, some spotlights out here for us when we want to build at night. You know, on a road or on a hinge, and then we can direct them where we want it to.
Or you could just use the spotlight.
Yeah.
I think you can build a spotlight block. I built one earlier.
Yeah, I got one on my rover. I built it.
Yeah, these spotlight blocks, these searchlights have a smaller light cone.
They do, true.
Yeah. I prefer the vanilla ones.
I suppose that's fine.
Also, I think on this world here is the better spotlight. Don't know these weird lines on the lights.
Thought something spawned this direction, but I guess I'm wrong. That was a while ago now. Since I rolled it, every time I go over a hill, it just goes flying and bouncing. Ooh, I might have found an addition to my trailers.
Really?
More?
Why not more?
Ooh,
More is always good, right?
Yeah, especially in space
have
engineering.
land
2
train.
vehicles. This one right here has... Oh my gosh, are these batteries?
Those little buggy.
Oh, 3
Oh my god,
batteries.
jackpot.
3.
And 18 out of 20, 17 out of 20, 6 out of 20. Dang. That is really good. Yeah, I think we make this... I mean, trailer number 1 is pretty buggy.
Oh, yeah.
Tempted to make it trailer number 2, though.
Looks like the piston is the problem right now.
I think it's just... the piston doesn't do anything. It was doing this before I put the piston on.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the main trailer part jitters, and everything attached to it just kind of sits still.
Man.
It's been like that for days now.
Super weird, right?
Doesn't look safe, but it seems to be functioning well. I think there's a beacon on this vehicle. I don't know if beacons really matter in this playthrough, but we can't make them, so I'm gonna take it. If it is what I think it is. Get that out of my way.
Antennas are just as valuable as gyroscopes right now.
Oh, this battery has 2 power cells in it. It's actually not bad.
They're playing the Tim Burton one.
Little hydrogen tank. The engine is gone out of this vehicle. That's okay. There's a custom turret controller on it. That's kind of nice. Maybe I fix this
Success.
up. I might fix this vehicle up and have it as a backup vehicle. We can just tow it for now. For now.
Let's see, use it as a trailer.
Yeah, it's got a good like trailer bed already, so it's kind of tempting to, and it has batteries on it, so I just need to fix one of those batteries, and then it also has power.
Yeah.
I think I could fix one of the seats. Probably.
Just add it to the train.
Yep, that's what's going to end up happening for now. Eventually it'll be its own thing, but it's just going to be a piece of the vehicle for now. Yeah, I haven't built a new vehicle in forever, so I've been just adding on to my one. Be nice to have a backup of some sort. Let's get this lifted up.
I should probably build some sort of backup buggy just in case I die, so that way I can go back to where I was and retrieve my stuff. But alas, no large steel tubes, so I cry.
Yeah, if you could ever make it to us, we'll trade you for something.
You guys are quite literally on the opposite side of the
Yeah.
planet.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
Like, I think I look down and it's like 5 degrees from being straight down.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
50
wow.
kilometers from Salem now, and I'm still 86 kilometers from you.
Yeah, because I think it's like 95 kilometers for me is where I saw them. Because I think it was Remarkable had flicked up his like beacon or something way far, so I could see it from the other side of the planet.
Are there any batteries on this thing right now?
Maybe an engine somewhere in there.
No. But I can temporarily power it with the battery I got off the other vehicle, maybe? Computers. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of computers. Do I really not have any? I feel like I keep finding computers, but then I keep having none. Yeah, I have 10 computers right here. What the heck? Why is it not pulling them? Weird.
Bit laggy, maybe.
We'll put these couple batteries on the back as well. It's like my battery trailer.
So if you have 18, well, a large battery.
No idea why sometimes I just cannot target blocks. Certain blocks.
The range. You're too close.
Now, unfortunately, this battery is set to being off.
And game crash. Gotta love it.
Oh.
Oh. Come on. Come on, Shifty. What are you doing? All right. I think I need to swap this to using bigger wheels, though.
I hope Keen make another variant of the new Windows. Uneven version. Because right now it's kind of not usable so much for small grid.
Do I put big wheels on this, or do I keep using the... Do I just use the 3x3s like it has? I don't think I use the 3x3s. I think it's just not a good idea.
I would match the suspension width and the wheel.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. Kind of looks a little bit silly, but I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I agree with the those bay ones. They should have just used the same style as the U window mod. It was a lot more cleaner and more. It was more airtight than the ones that they came out with.
The back tires aren't as important.
What's up? You're stuck? Get in the cockpit.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, jump up on the controller, the crane control, and you should be able to use the #1 key, and you're able to use your mouse left and right to spin it. No, wrong one. the helm.
Yeah, I can see Task Force Beacon now that I'm finally on it. It's like 90.88 kilometers away from me.
Now I just got to set up. I named all of the blocks now. I just got to set up the hot bar.
It's funny, you can actually drive this vehicle with one small grid battery. That seems quite strange.
Just,
Oh wow!
just 2 wheels, right?
Yeah,
Get a
it's
whole
just 2
3
wheels.
minutes of power.
I don't know, it says I have 497 years.
When it's maxing out.
Yeah, when it's maxing out.
I don't
Cool.
think that's a little accurate.
Yeah, I'm doubtful myself, but I'll take it. We can pretend that that's going to work.
If it works, it works.
Looks super monster trucky with the large wheels.
Mm-hmm. But it's going to be our additional vehicle for now.
Yeah.
It looks ridiculous.
We need to make a shell for a pallet inside the base. Were you going to connect the H2O2 generator to the base or on a rover?
On a flying thing, I would say.
Okay, cool.
To reaching space. Space. But yeah, space isn't funny anymore. The restrictions of the backpack is ridiculously hard. Not yet a flying thing.
What's the
But future.
backpack multiplier? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Yeah, the backpack is just, what, 5% of its normal power or something?
Oh, the jetpack. Yeah.
Yeah,
that
just
makes
enough
life
to
difficult.
just enough to hit X and rotate upside down to do stuff underneath a rover or something.
And it's not different in space.
That's a pain then.
I also need a parking spot for my rover. Any ideas where?
There's a reason why there's only a window on one side. I left this side completely open, so you can make like a connector over here or whatever, and like a little docking area for whatever other stuff.
Yeah, yesterday I just slammed the connector here on the window.
Yeah.
For not running out. Oh, and I welded the beacon. Just, yeah, because I can.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was gonna go grid hunting, but then a big storm rolled in.
Don't drive too fast while storm. More rust.
Yeah, I can't let things be shiny. just looks so wrong.
Shiny in my scrapyard playthrough? It's more likely than you may think.
Oh, get this shine out of here. Gotta polish it all off. Get some nice rust going.
Get some battered and corrugated and that new war-torn stuff.
He's gonna come over here and
There we
see this
go.
space and be like, it's too bright.
Hurts my eyes. Oh, what is up with these wheels? Ew. They're all shiny.
Wait, Radimus, do you remember that gold Hummer we found on the last playthrough?
Oh my god, dude.
Just roll up in that.
Yeah, that was just like, yeah, no go.
I would banish you to the Shadow Realm.
Shifty's like, dead mission. I am so getting distracted from building my crane.
That's what Space Engineers is for. Endless distractions.
Yeah.
That's so funny that you say that, because, like, yesterday you were like, yes, I'm 10 minutes away, and then, like, an hour you spent working on your crane.
Yep. That's what always happens. All to pick up a battery that I then detonated immediately.
Best part of the series yesterday.
Yeah. The most productive moment by far.
I will have to say that the last server kind of prepped us for this type's play.
Maybe a prep to you. It doesn't seem to be helping me much. What do I want to attach first for the next trailer? The left or right hinge? Sure. I think I'm going to try and keep these wheels tight together. I think that'll be good. Left right hinge. Rotor. Up down hinge. Yes. And we're going to limit them all right away.
Good. You learned, little Padawan.
Yep. Getting better. Maybe.
So now they'll lock.
A lot of big tubes, though. You know what I can do? We don't need this wheel.
Anyone find the vent? A small grid vent?
Dude,
I had one. A
I
second
found
ago.
one,
That's why I made just a regular cab, because it's pressurized automatically when you get in it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I like how my rover has not taken any damage. It's only the loot that's been destroyed every single time.
This is a good thing, right?
Meanwhile, I've been, like, super careful, and the only time I blew something up, it was the most vital component. Like, I was just driving to, I think it was a billboard, just one of the little scrap billboards, and then I lagged. My rover flipped, and I didn't have a gyro. And I landed, and I blew up both my battery and my key master.
Gosh. That is pretty rough.
There's something weird going on with my mag plates, which is my problem.
Yeah, occasionally half of my mag plates just detach. And it's not the parking thing, because I fixed that.
Yeah, mine are not attaching or detaching randomly, or in this case, won't attach, and then when it's not even close, attaching while I'm maneuvering something, and sends the rover flying.
Yep. Sounds about right.
It's hard to go at these ramp things. Can you make it better?
Yeah, I'm gonna put slopes on the side to walk up.
Yeah.
Just trying to move some of this junk. I'm kind of preoccupied at the moment.
Okay.
Do you want this small grid solar panel for your rover?
Yeah, or we give it Shifty.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Oh,
would
there's one.
trade it. I'd trade for that any day.
Because he's more the mobile guy right now.
Yeah, he is. I will take a programmable block or something for it. I don't know.
Yeah, I got some stuff. I can pick up stuff along the way too. And now I actually have more batteries, so that might be valuable.
I need a second battery.
Do you need a battery? There's
Yeah,
3 little ones over here, or you can use some of this hydrogen.
no, a large one then. Just for symmetrics.
Mm, sounds like you need to
Wants
go hunt.
batteries just for symmetry. Wow. That's a luxury right there.
Yeah. Wait till you get here. You'll see why.
Oof.
Yeah, these guys are kind of spoiled over here at the moment.
So Shifty, I know AWOL was talking about maybe installing the aerodynamics mod. Did he talk about that more at all, or no? Yeah, because it would be quite nice. Then we could create, excuse me, oh boy, small little flying machines. That would make scouting a lot easier and a lot cheaper.
Right, because you'd only need like forwards thrust to get you going, which would be really good. I don't know the ETA on that possibility, but
Radamus. Blitzy made some small grid pellets where he stored all this stuff on. You saw it on this series?
No.
Then he made his little forklift.
Do we have room for a forklift in here?
And we could made here an hangar or some sort of it
Yeah, we can.
where we store all this stuff.
Yeah.
And here's just living room.
Okay. I was just putting them in here for now.
Yeah. protecting against lightning strike.
Do we have that?
Yeah.
We can build decoy blocks, actually. But they take antenna pieces, which are fairly uncommon, so...
Yeah, very difficult to find.
Yeah, but I think because I think in the last update they introduced a feature where you can have lightning damage be like a world setting. So if it's off, then we should be fine, anyways. But I haven't even seen lightning, so it's just been sandstorms.
Yeah, that's also nice from the designer who made this planet.
Sandstorms making it really difficult to pick up all the pieces that flung everywhere.
Yeah, maybe wait after the storm. I don't know.
I don't know if I can do that from the build vision menu. It's not lined up well enough. That looks pretty well lined up to me.
Hey, the air vents arrived.
The air vents arrived.
Survived.
Ah, survived. Nice.
Alright. Another trailer attached. It's not jittering at all.
Meanwhile, this
Excellent.
trailer's back there jittering at 5 meters a second.
Yeah. This one's jittering, I think, because I have stuff landing gear locked to it. Like large stuff. This one's doing just fine. It has no landing gear nonsense going on. Do I just raise these front wheels up? so that they're not on the ground. I feel like the trailer would work better if I did that.
The unwelded wheels have weird issues. I would at least let some wheels of the same grid on the bottom, on the floor.
Yeah, so I think I'll raise these ones, and then I will take the wheels and put them on the back. Well, like, finish welding the back wheels over there.
Yeah.
I just noticed how many people are in the recovery company.
Yeah, it's most of the people on the server, I think.
Rodimus, Remarkable, AWOL, Rusty, Bloodkiss, Zarin, Task Force.
It's most
7
people.
Yeah,
I mean,
like 7 people.
we could all join one thing. I'd be fine with that, honestly.
Yeah.
And then we can all trade and whatnot, but it's kind of up to you guys.
Yeah, I just left it open so everybody can like kind of have like a way of detecting where everyone was at, so it'll be easier to do like trading. But like Shifty said, it's pretty much up to you guys.
Are all or just are all or just most of you guys on the complete other side of the planet from me?
I'm not yet, but I'm heading to the other side of the planet, so... Because it does seem like most people are over there. Most people that I've spoken to, at least. Okay.
I'm going to take a break for a second.
How does this work? We are
I mean, I
turning...
also took 30 kilometers to here.
We are a legitimate land train. Excellent. That wasn't so bad. And now we can attach a fourth, or a third trailer. If we ever want to. We need to find some more large tubes, though. Before we do that, because we need more wheels. At least I've gone far enough now that I can tell if I'm going the right direction when I look down. Tell if I'm going the most efficient direction. Because you're not directly below me anymore. You're slightly offset.
Oh, I say that this is a good thing.
Yep, means we're getting closer slowly. Absolutely beautiful. I love this vehicle, actually. The front part of it's a little bit janky, but I like the fact that I'm dragging a bunch of vehicles behind it. It's kind of fun. I'm gonna just keep doing it too. I think this truck, I might go ahead and make this truck fully functional if I can find ice and I can mine it. Yeah, I might make it a hydrogen fueled truck. Because it already has some tanks on it. It has room for an engine in front. It's got batteries in the bed, and I'll probably leave one battery on it, but I'll probably try and move a couple of the other ones or trade the other ones. Once I can get them fully built up. Maybe I'll use it to, maybe I'll make a flying vehicle that docks onto it. Could be my scout truck. Hopefully that has me skirt just around the edge of the ice cap. Assuming there is an ice cap.
I would presume there is, because I remember in Splitsy's series he was talking about how the poles were dangerous, but actually I don't even know if that would mean that there's polar ice caps or if it's just the polar regions are dangerous in general.
Mhm.
I just hope I get close enough to see it, but don't have to go through it. Kind of similar to the Terra Sleek Long, and now getting even longer. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And now I just have a bunch of long trailers on it as well. Trailers are a little bit wild when I turn. I think I need to turn down the... Ooh. Or if I slam the brakes, they kind of do some weird stuff back there. I think I need to turn down the friction on this guy's wheels.
Okay, I checked it with the camera. We have poles. We have ice. Lots of ice.
Nice. Good. I'm gonna mine some.
If you're on the poles, it's kind of look like Triton. Everywhere the ice, snow, and some rocks. Kind of nice.
Hopefully I don't get myself killed getting close to the poles. If it is actually dangerous. Maybe what I'll do
No,
is...
I think it's a similar. It's a different mod he claimed for just specific sea poles and not here on this survival thing.
Okay,
I think he was using assertive acquisitions as well.
Yeah.
interesting. Ah, okay. Honestly, we could do that. I actually know how to do that if we want to have that kind of thing going on.
Oh no.
I know how to make certain mods spawn in certain regions, so like that's how we're not getting scrap on the planet right now. Space scrap and valuable scrap. We're just getting the regular stuff. I could make, like we could make our own encounters and we could have them spawn at the poles, which would be interesting. Probably wouldn't make it nearly as aggressive, but it would just be like there's a random chance of getting an actual aggressive encounter if you're in the poles. It wouldn't be as crazy as dangerous as like the splitsy stuff, for sure. But you'd probably want to enter the poles then with like guns, which would make having guns actually useful.
Did someone found one? Can we build some?
You can build
we can build
turrets.
them.
Yeah. You just have to
Interesting.
find the ammunition for them.
Yeah.
So wouldn't be bad. You do spawn with a rifle, I think, right? And a little bit of ammo.
Yeah.
4% battery power. Interesting. I think that's just that one battery. Because I have another battery sitting right here that says it's got a bunch. Right, I have 60% of my battery power. If I actually group my batteries, now that I have 4 attached and not just the one. So we are golden for a while. I can full power forwards, and I have 4 hours of doing that. That is a good sign. Driving this in first person. It's actual insanity.
Yeah.
It's like I'm just flying. But I know that I have like a 10-ton vehicle trailing behind me.
I believe I can fly.
Gosh. Oh, scary. Just do it with no HUD too.
Yeah, turn it off.
Really easy to get carried away doing this.
You need some running engine for the experience.
Yeah, the engines are too far away. I like them far away though, because I don't particularly care for... The engine sounds are cool for like a minute, and then it's too much for me.
Would be nice when they would react with the speed and acceleration and everything. Like a real engine.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Be a lot more interesting to listen to. But they're just generators, really. And our batteries are, or our wheels are electrical. Apparently. I think that's more the direction we need to go anyway.
And I need a second battery because I have the 5x5 wheels and they take much more energy.
They're worth it though.
Shifty, I'm assuming there's a red connector on the side of my hangar as you're doing.
Oh, yeah. I used your power, so I left the parts for another connector. That's my tribute to you. I don't know what... I guess it's just tubes and a few motors, right? I had to recharge off your wind power.
Just tubes, motors, computers, construction.
Yeah.
And a lot of steel plate.
Yeah.
But it's steel plate that's, super easy to get.
Right, exactly. I figure it's the least I can do. If I take power from people, I can leave them a large connector.
It'll just be a red, rusty, large connector.
I don't like this mountainous region.
Yeah, the most you can drive around.
It seems like I'll be able to get through this, but yeah, not ideal.
Yeah, I remember when I was watching Splitsy's Wrong Way Up series, they'd be moving so fast over flat terrain, and then the moment they get to like the hilly areas when they got onto the alien planet, it was just like they would spend like 3 streams crossing one mountain.
Yep, sounds about right.
I rebuilt the rover from Wrong Way Up from the first series and tried it just without cargo. It was much easier. They had just the problem they was too heavy.
Yeah, I believe that.
Was I think what 22 million kilograms.
But you don't want to leave your loot behind.
Yeah,
To
that's
collect
the
it all.
greedy nature of people, right?
Yep.
I mean, they dumped ice out of this vehicle, when I remember correctly, but it wasn't enough. They had so much loot.
Because I remember in the second series, the alien planet had like really bad ore distribution, so they had to go a long time between mining sessions. So they really did have a very solid reason just to keep everything.
Oh, look at this beautiful lake. I'm driving across that.
Good lord. Oh, there's a random tree.
Yeah, in the desert. Just sure, you casual desert tree. Still remnants from when this was a nice lake here.
It's for the atmosphere. Without trees, we can't breathe, right? If it's just a dune, no, we can't breathe here.
The nice thing about the lake beds is that, I mean, and they're usually flat, but for the few areas where they're like super duper bumpy, it just becomes a good suspension test.
Yeah, I don't want that. I don't need a suspension test. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Pretty sure mine are screwed.
I kind of
go over the chicanes.
I'm kind of half tempted to move to a lake bed because I know there's this mountain that's surrounded pretty much entirely by lake beds, pretty close to where I am.
That'd be
But
cool.
I'm not sure if I want to be bothered to move all of my like cargo and power generation over there.
Right. It would be nice because then everything that spawns around you would spawn like in the lake bed, probably.
Or at least just after the lake bed.
Right. Oh, how am I gonna get? I reduced the friction on my trailer wheels so that I can just back up and not care if they jackknife. They just slide for the most part. For the most part. Sometimes they do that and they start trying to flip over.
Yeah, the little jitterbus trying to fly off.
Gosh dang it. This vehicle is a real pain if you get it in a spot that you don't actually want to drive over.
Yeah.
We're going to make it happen. Okay. Permissible.
It is kind of satisfying to see this land train just climb over the terrain like that.
Yeah. It is nice. That's why I'm going to keep making it bigger.
When we get the aerodynamics mod, you just install a runway trailer like they had in Wrong Way Up.
I don't think it'll happen for small grid though. I'll just use the crane to load my planes onto one of the vehicles and take off from the dunes. Probably find a lake bed, take off from a lake bed, land on a lake bed, and then drive over and pick up the vehicle again.
Yeah, just do it like how they did scout planes on like destroyers back in like World War One, World War Two. Because what they had is they had this little like plane that'd be sitting about midship or so on this little like catapult off to the side, and it launched off the catapult that was facing obviously perpendicular to the ship, and then it'd go out and it'd scout around, and then it'd land in the water next to the destroyer or whatever was being carried on.
And they just pick it up. That's kind of
And
nice.
they just pick it up with a crane, yeah.
Just have it be a water boat.
Hey, I see a friendly rover somewhere up ahead.
I gotta say, that little area that you were just driving there, Splitsy, did not Shifty. There we go. Yeah, look kind of pretty. Yeah.
Let's go.
Nice.
It's been a while.
Yeah,
Hello there.
That's another reason why I want to move. Is I want to move to an area with a little bit more color instead of just sand dunes.
Right. Yeah, this would be a nice area. I mean, it's got some big mountains around it, but it's pretty. And you do have some nice lakes that you could build on. That lake off to my left, that's still the huge lake that I was looking at before. It kind of winds between the mountains and goes really far.
Oh, hey, I just realized I forgot to grab half the scrap I left at the place.
Oh no. It's a backup base now.
I'm only like a
That's-
kilometer from it, so...
Oh. Yeah. It's not bad.
One of the weird little details with the sand dunes that I like about Satrius is how they're kind of like ribbed in a sense, so it looks like a spine.
Yeah. It makes it annoying to drive across the ridge, but it looks kind of cool. It's a little wavy. I was saying yesterday, there's definitely sandworms sleeping underneath there. That's why it's like that. Ooh, this looks like a big settlement. It's got all sorts of towers and buildings.
That's probably a wind turbine there.
I would like that. I have yet to see any sort of power source. This is a nice looking spot.
Are you just gonna have it? If you get a wind turbine, are you just gonna get a trailer that's just like the wind turbine and it's like on a hinge?
Mm-hmm.
So that
Yeah.
way you can just turn the hinge and it'll like mag
Yep.
plate onto the ground.
Exactly. That's the plan. Or it's gonna be my power trailer.
If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
Yeah. This looks really nice.
Ooh, you got a warehouse.
Yeah, I got a full warehouse here. Some outbuilding. Looks like a power line, unfortunately. That fell over here. But park the land train right here.
That's a workshop too there.
This is very
The
cool.
blue thing?
Mm-hmm.
I like this. If I make a home,
I think that's a warehouse.
that
Yeah, that's
wouldn't
the
be a bad
warehouse.
home, honestly. Not a bad home at all.
Yeah,
And
'cause,
this looks like it's got all sorts of goodies.
Oh, there's a connector there.
Yeah. Are there any tanks up there? Like big tanks?
Cargo container, large grid.
Oh yeah, the cargo container.
This guy? Ooh.
On the corner to your left.
This cargo container, yep. We've got whatever this is. Connector. I'll take the large grid cargo container. That's just going to be placed on top for now, though, because these have the same inventory space as the large small grid container. They're both 5x5 small grid blocks. This is not bad. Pretty good loot. If nothing else, a bunch of motors and some tubes.
Yeah, because I know with the warehouse, that's where I got my large cargo from. Although when you're passing by, I didn't see it. But I know that some of them spawn with a lot of like those storage shelves, and they're mostly storage shelves ones. So you're just gonna get like small steel tubes and like girders. But I know that a couple of them are gonna be the storage shelf too, which have a power cell in them.
Is it
Yeah.
a power cell that you can actually get when you grind it down?
I'm
Yes.
pretty sure, yeah, because that's how Splitsy was getting them when I was watching his videos. And when
Ah,
I found a couple of warehouses like that, that's how I got my hands on a couple of power cells that I've been using for
that'd be good.
repairing batteries and whatnot.
If you don't find batteries, sometimes you'll get metal grids too, because I believe those have metal grids in them.
All right, so this is valuable. This I take.
Yeah, I also got some reactor components from these shelves.
That might be useful later. Okay, that's extracted. Ooh. I thought those would have something more useful on them. This door, we can make doors, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I always gotta check the first time I see a block. Already screwed up on the parachute hatch. Don't want to do that again.
Oh, you can't build parachute hatches?
No, we cannot.
Apparently not.
It's a good thing I'm careful then.
Yeah, I ground
Who
mine
needs
down.
them?
Ground mine down off my initial rover. I don't even have to use the crane for this one. I can just stick this up top. Where do I want to put it? We'll put it up here.
A little tidbit that I was told, if it's like that, in that state of build, and you cannot lift it up with the R, that means there's something in it.
Ah, interesting. Well, I was able to lift it up.
Yeah, it was kind of funny because with that large cargo, I was able to lift it up, but obviously, like, this thing is, large grid 3x3x3, so I was like, how am I able to do this? And then I'm just guessing there's nothing inside. This is incomplete, so I couldn't check. Which is why I am on the hunt for metal grids.
Did it just attach to the side here? It did.
Did you already head to that one that was more northeast Bloodkiss?
Yeah, I have made some GPS.
Out of my vision. It's gonna be hard.
Oh, he's
I
a
just
power
had-
cell left.
I just had a really dumb idea. Just put your cockpit on like a really long extendable piece, so that way you can just pop it up and then go into third person just to get an ultimate like viewing platform. for,
Just
like,
do that with a
smelling.
camera.
Well, I mean, you get more range with the third person.
Oh yeah, true. You do.
Here's a large good solar panel. We need this.
Of course, you'd
Nice.
probably need a remote control or something like that to control the main grid. What have we here? Got some sort of trailer thing. With 2 intact wheels, let's go. That's a W.
I guess that's attached. Doesn't look very good, but we'll take it.
Can we bring it up on the rover? It seems so. Okay, I need a weld pad here.
Checking for heavy armor. Just in case.
Right? Metal grids galore.
Yeah. It's kind of the limiting factor with large grid cargo containers. At least out of stuff I've found. It's the thing I've found the least of. Doesn't look like it. Seems pretty nice. Oh, it's such a nice building. What the heck? It is a warehouse. Endless racks of things. Jeez. What's
Man, you're racked up.
Huh. Well, do I just remove all the racks? See what
Yeah.
I get?
Yeah.
This would be a nice home, honestly.
You keep the ones that are along the wall there,
Yeah.
just so you can dump anything that you don't need into it. That way your inventory don't get overfull.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to stay here anyway, because I still want to drive around. And this is so far from anybody.
Let's go. Found 3 metal grids and a random cargo. But yeah, if you hold out like a grinder or a welder and you just look at of the different storage shelves, it'll tell you their name. If you look for storage shelf 2, that's the one that's going to have the batteries in them. And I think there's like 3 or 4 in like the second row. So not the ground one, but the one above it.
Selective. I could build up there and look at the top rows.
Oh man, it's hard to drive when you have a solar panel on top of your rover. The camera is smashing you up and forward and left and right and
Yep. That's been my experience in general with this device. I have so much junk attached to the top that my camera, I have to drive it with the camera to the side like this. Which is
I can't even do that. I have so much stuff on
ideal.
mine. I can pretty much only see myself in first person, or drive in first person.
Well, I could handle it, but I wouldn't like it.
is there something good, task force?
Man, my computer really does not like to play in storms.
I need a better grinder. Please, world, give me a better grinder. Happy about the welder, but I'll take a grinder too, please.
There's an O2H2 generator as well as a hydrogen engine over in the shed over here.
Large grid, I think.
Small grid.
Okay. I think we can. We have enough O2H2 gens. We have what, 8, 10?
I have one.
No, and no, we only have one H2O2 generator. We have
No, I mean the
hydrogen
engines.
The engines.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
The
yeah.
engines are pretty plentiful. The generators are... I've only found one so far.
Okay, I'm heading toward the other direction and make a GPS and then come back task.
Alright.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna need any girders ever again. Be careful I don't actually fill my inventories entirely with nonsense. Yeah, I'm actually pretty full. Awkward.
Oh, here's a wind turbine. Nice. Oh, and then to H2 gen. Haha. Why are we talking about? So that means, Shifty, you get a new what grinder? Because you talked about.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I just have to complain and then the game gives me what I need. Why are these shelves knocked over? This bothers me a lot.
I think I
I
grind
think
the
it comes
engine.
like that.
A little chaos in here. It would be weird if none of them were knocked over.
Even ice in here, cool.
Unfortunately, I can't exactly build up to those top ones.
Let's go! Enhance grinder.
Nice.
Sorry, I
fine?
stole your luck. I stole your better grinder, Shifty.
It's alright. It's just warming up. I'll get a top tier one. I would take a single chevron grinder at this point. All these low shelves are not valuable to me.
And 2 oxygen bottles. That's pretty nice.
That could be pretty good. I haven't found any bottles yet, I don't think. I found a different storage shelf. It has 1 power cell in it. Huzzah!
Another plushie and 2 medkits. Pretty good place for loot, I guess.
I think I'm gonna go get on top of these.
Oh no, it's embedded in the ground. Why? The wind turbine. That's bad.
Aha, another. Of course they make the ceiling go down right there so I can't walk across those. Gosh dang it.
Inventory full.
These doors have all sorts of good stuff in them. Computers, displays, motors. All very good. They just are a nightmare to grind down. We'll take a nap while I grind this door.
Did you mark the other position task? If you're talking, I don't hear you.
Yeah, I figured I had push talk on,
Mm-hmm.
but not see another position.
Okay, I found 2 battery components in the warehouse out of all of these
Nice.
shelves.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot, but you know, none or some is better than none.
This place is nice just because it's a good base. It's the primary thing, I think. You really get out of this location. I'd like to just mark the location, so if anyone was nearby and looking for a base, or a good spot for a base, I could just post the coordinates, but it's going to get deleted because I'm not going to stay here.
Mm.
I don't think I can turn around here. Nope, definitely not. Doesn't look like it. Hey, lots of large tubes though. By lots, I mean 5. Which is a decent amount.
Inventory full.
Interior plates or something. But it hasn't exploded yet, so tempted not to screw with it. Oh, I think I filled up all of my inventories just now.
Ooh.
3 something. Do I have room in that one? Not for tubes. Oh man. Okay, I don't think I need all of this steel plate. I have like thousands of steel plate right now. I think I can throw 300 of it. Maybe I'll regret that when I start building again. Hopefully not. Right, only 70 kilometers away.
Only.
We're so close. We're basically touching.
So close. Best today here.
I feel like I've accomplished a lot today. I got 15 kilometers closer to you. Maybe 20. That's actually quite a distance traveled, though. I traveled 65 kilometers to get that much closer to you.
Wow.
Because we're on a sphere, and I was on the other side. So every mile I travel now will get me closer faster. I'm actually closer to you than I am to Salem right now, which means I've traveled half the distance.
Nice.
So not bad. It sounds further than it actually is. Perhaps it's time to take a short break and add some headlights.
Don't make them too high up, because they will let up the way in front of you.
Might just put one right there.
Maybe
That's why
on
you
a
put
subgrid.
some headlights on some hinges. That way, you know, they
Yeah.
point downwards. Also, don't we have the high-powered spotlight mod?
Yeah.
Seems like it. This thing's super. Look at that. Much better. Actually, turn my headlamp off now. We are cruising. Though.
West.
Ignore that. That's me clicking enter while holding W.
Yeah, I figured. I'm like, WW. I've seen that before somewhere.
The
BMW?
Wild West.
Oh.
Yeah, that's accurate. This is kind of the Wild West.
Interesting movie with Will Smith. If someone's old enough to remember.
Is that the one with the giant mechanical spider?
Yes.
Yes. I didn't know the name of it, but I know what you're talking about. This is definitely interesting. Gosh, didn't they have like... God, that had the plot of an anime, that movie. It was all over the place.
I mean, yeah. Why not?
That is quite the description. It has the plot of an anime.
Yeah. I mean, there was a giant mechanical spider just randomly. The evil mastermind was straight up an anime character, pretty much. I'm pretty sure, weren't there like boomerang blades that were trying to chop their necks off at some point?
Yeah, you had some
Yeah.
They were
device on your neck.
magnetically.
I think I've seen all of
magnetic.
these things in anime before. Like, it's not even
As,
uncommon.
As someone who watches a lot of anime, I feel like this is an accurate statement.
Yeah.
Also, this is a huge setup.
Ooh, there's a tower. A very tall tower. It could be a crane.
Oh,
It could be in
It
for a
could give you
treat.
your tier
My
3 grinder.
batteries and my grinder. Oh my god.
Weren't
It
you
could
doing like a
possibly
test
give you an
run and you
assembler,
found
too.
a tier 3 grinder?
Yeah, I was playing when the server first came up, testing stuff, and I found a tier 3 grinder and a crane immediately. Oh, it's a wind turbine. Let's go. All right. It has power.
You saw the
Beautiful.
signal task.
Yes, I saw it.
There's a combine and a shed. I'm going to take a break, though. I need to eat.
Be careful where you park your car. As the turret turns and shoots you.
You have a point.
Target acquired.
There is no turret. Am I crazy? I don't see a turret.
We started in 1 hour.
Ooh. All right, we got all sorts of goodies in here. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back in 15 minutes, and then I need to loot this place. Ooh. Did I just... Okay, never mind. I thought I saw something.
Antenna.
An antenna,
All right.
hey. Very good. All sorts of timer blocks we don't actually need.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check
are the
these
only we can
boxes.
build, right?
Timer blocks you can build. Yeah.
Yeah.
More battery components, which are really good. I don't like that ticking sound, but... Oh, a gyroscope.
Did
Top
you grind
tier.
down
Yeah.
the? Are you in like a shed and you hear like a ticking thing?
Yeah.
Did you grind down the warhead?
No?
Of
Where is
should
there a
do that.
warhead?
course, there is one.
There's a
don't-
warhead
I don't see a
that's
warhead.
connected to the timer block. I think the timer block blows up the warhead after.
Where, though?
10 minutes or maybe.
I don't know. Is there not like a flashing, rotating light and then a sound block going off?
There's no sound block. There's
Okay,
a
then
flashing
it's-
light.
Then it's a different one.
Well, I feel like it should be on like the lower shelf of the thing that has like the flashing light and the timer block.
Nope.
It should be like left of the timer block.
And a
if I remember
sensor.
correctly.
Nope.
Let me look at your
Yeah,
sheet real
it-
quick.
There
Yeah,
is
it's not on the
there's
shelf.
no explosion thing here anywhere. On any of the
Oh,
shelves.
it's a different
Yeah,
model.
see,
Okay.
there's a timer block that's ticking. And another timer block that's ticking, and it's just causing this light to flash, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know there's one model where there's like a
God.
rotating light, and there's got like a warhead that'll blow you up. if you're
That
not
would
careful.
figure.
Ooh, a gyro.
Yeah, there's a gyro in there, which is super valuable. But I'm gonna go get some food, and then I'll be back in 15 minutes, and we can continue. Start the stream back up again. Hopefully none of this disappears because this is all valuable. I should be back soon enough. The restart's not for, what, an hour or two?
Yeah,
An hour?
An hour, yes.
Yeah, I'll be back soon enough to grab this stuff. Excellent. See you guys in a little bit.